Hello. Oh, oh. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Felix. Hello, Salo. Hello, Say. How are you doing? King Repo is here. And we are going to be playing Sims Medieval today. It's gonna be great. Yeah. we're going to have King Repo, and then we will have other vtubers in the other roles in the kingdom. Ooh, who might those vtubers be? We shall see. Good but tired. Mm-hmm. Salop is celebrating. Are you celebrating the first Advent or whatever it's called in English? I don't know. ah, should we open the game? That too? What else are you celebrating? Okay. I will be opening the game. Just a second. I ate a good meal today. Several birthdays. Oh, nice. Hello, Ilya. How are you doing? I'm just about to open the game. There we go. Sims Medieval. Ready to roll. All right. Hello. Game. Oh, here we are. I also have the Pirates and Nobles expansion, so I guess this video is for that. It's going to be epic. Oh no! Your horny emote was disapproved. Maybe you can try again with a different name. Or did it not work when you tried the with the smooth brain thing? Flushed? Is the game volume a bit loud? Is it good now? Yeah, maybe it was the name they didn't like or something. I hope it goes through. It was a good looking emote. And yeah, I have also a new emote I made yesterday. Whoops. This one. Oh, The sunglasses are back. All right, we are in the menu. Um, I'm thinking, should I make the... I mean, this is like the correct aspect ratio for the game, but should I like make it kind of like so it will be better for you? So things will be bigger? I don't know. How should I do it? Hey, no poking my eye. Welcome to Sims Medieval. To start, you need to select an ambition. For now, you must choose the ambition New Beginnings. Click the next button at the bottom of this message to proceed. You earn achievements as you play, which increases your watcher level. Get achievements to advance past Peep Smith level. Sure. When you start a new game with the New Beginnings ambition, you begin with 50 quest points, which you spend to embark on quests and adventures. You're booping, not poking. Is there a difference between booping and poking? That you say boop? Is that it? Oh, we have to name our kingdom. Oh, hello Ritumumma. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Boop the nose, don't poke the eye. Doesn't rhyme. Yeah. Ooh, do we wanna furnish the throne room ourselves? I think we could furnish it ourselves. That sounds fun. Hmm. What should we name our kingdom? Just up some shady mummo business. Repola again. Hello, Blue Venus. Hello, we are just starting our kingdom. If anyone else doesn't have any other suggestions for the name of our kingdom, we might go with Repola. I mean, Repola it's a good suggestion. And I think we are going to furnish the throne room ourselves. Repotopia. Reposia. I think I'm gonna go with Repola. The Kingdom of Repola. Woo! Repoland. You are now in kingdom mode. This is where you manage your kingdom and place buildings. Keep an eye on the upper right corner of the screen. Important messages and story points show up there as you play. I know how to control the camera. State of the kingdom, blah. Right now the kingdom needs a monarch. This is going to be my kingdom. I'm going to be the monarch. We're going to make a new monarch. That is me. I think. What happened to old Repland? We don't talk about that one. Everything light touches is yours to rule. uh, the lore. We're not gonna be Ilya. Go away, Ilya. This is my kingdom. I'm going to be the king. Go away, green hair. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Repo? Reponen. Usurper Repo. No! Game, why did you do this to me? Now everyone thinks that I have taken the throne from Ilya. No. Damn it. Not fair. No. What if the old kingdom was Pepoland? What if the old kingdom was Pepoland and now it's Repoland? United Repolands. Okay. Let's choose our voice. What sounds like me? Tell me. Which one sounds like me? I don't know. I don't think the voice matter. Give them the Repo voice. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with that one. Skin tone. What is closest to my skin tone? I don't know. Maybe let's go with this one. Voice 2. Yeah. That is fine. I mean, we could make a buff Repo, but I think we're gonna go with an average kind of looking body type. I don't know. Oh, I forgot about this. I have to pick traits and flaws. So I'm not going to be all good. Okay. There are traits: adventurous, call of the sea, chivalrous. Is that how you say that word? Creative cook. No. Dedicated, earthy, eloquent, entitled, evil, excitable, friendly, fun-loving, good, greedy, haggler, hopeful orphan, jokester, loves family, scholarly. Royalty doesn't cook. Exactly. Scholarly, solitary, unkempt, vain. Whale ate my parrots. That is the thing. What should I pick? I could pick friendly and then something else. I'm not sure. There's peasants, I mean servants for that. Yes. Adventures. I'm not sure about adventures. Call of the Sea. I do like boats and swimming. I don't think you can swim in this game though. I'm not sure. Should I just pick the Call of the Sea? Maybe. I'll go with that. Oh no. Then we have to pick a fatal flaw. I hope that's not gonna actually be fatal. Bloodthirsty, compulsive gambler, cowardly, cruel, cursed, drunkard, fool, glutton, guild enemy, hubris, insecure, insomniac, licentious? I don't know. Misanthrope. That does not go with friendly. Morose. Puny. Uncouth? Fatal flaw violate my parents. I mean, some of the normal traits are like not good ones. Weak constitution. Cowardly. What should I pick? Not drunkard or anything. I feel like insecure is a pretty good one. Oh no. I am quite insecure sometimes. I think I'm gonna go with that. Okay, now we're gonna pick some hairstyles. Have any? Oh no. Ilya wants his character to be a drunkard. I mean, if you wanna. Okay, what kind of hairstyle should I get? Oh no. No! It's a fox hat. Oh no. I mean, it would go with the branding, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to go with something like this, like a crown, you know. Walk around with a crown. Oh no. Which one should I get? Hello, Sorrow. Hello. Welcome. I'm trying to pick a hat for myself as a king. Elia is saying repo hat. I mean, I can always change it if I wanna. Should we go with the fox hat? Oh, Mumma likes the crown. It's a tough choice. Are there other, like... Okay, there's no different, like, outfit categories. We could have, like, done that, but... Maybe I'll go with the crown, because I think it's... I think it's good. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry, Leah. I might try, you know, another... I mean, I might change it later. We can always, like, try out different ones. Can I, like... Wait. Accessory? No. Okay. I'm going to change the colors a little bit. Make them pop a little bit more. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Why are the ears so pointy? Okay. Wait, should I see? I'm just gonna quickly make the character. What does that mean? Cheeks back. I don't know. Such a small change. Chin depth. Nyom. Nyom nyom. Chin shape. Oh my, oh my. Okay. Then we have eyes. We need to have the right color. There we go. And then we need to have the right shape. Oh god, what is that? That's Aggie. Aggie face. Oh. I don't know. I'm just gonna start with this one. Big eyes. I'm so used to the Sims 4, like create a sim, you know, where you just can like you drag with your mouse. But this is back in the slider times. Okay. Whoa. These eyes are so open. Oh my god, that is creepy. Very surprised. Dark ages of sliders. Oh. Did that not have like... Okay, that is... Huh. Oh well. Distance. I don't know. Trying to make a... in quotes, realistic version of your avatar is a little bit... Okay. Eyebrows. Rotation. Curve. I don't know, man. Are the ears a little bit big? Like, I mean, I know my ears are big on my model, but okay, we can pick the eyebrows here. Oh my. Oh my. Look at those eyebrows. I don't know. I think these are pretty good. Facial hair. Oh ho ho. Could see better point those eyebrows. Ooh, you're right. I don't think we need facial hair. Okay, nose. Nose time. I think this one was quite good. I'm like trying to do this so we don't spend hours in the create a sim, you know? I'm just trying to do it quickly. Whoa. Okay, there's the height option. Okay. Character creation is 50% of Sims gameplay. I mean, you're not wrong, but you know. Hello, Siube. How do you say your name? I'm sorry if I say it wrong. Welcome. I'm making myself cube. Okay, cube. Ah, thank you for the follow. I'm currently making myself to be the king. I'm going to be the king of Repola, Repoland. I think Repola was good because it's kind of like a shortened version of Repoland, you know? Okay, mouth. What kind of mouth do we want? This is cute. I think I'm just gonna go with this one. It is cute. Thanks for the lurk, Blue Venus. I'm just gonna drink some water. Yeah. Makeup. Do we wanna put on makeup? Some subtle makeup. Eyeliner. Wow. Oh my god, that is a lot of eyeliner. Sure. Let's go with that. Blush. Subtle makeup. Oh yeah, Ilya is gonna have so much makeup. Okay, I don't think we need lipstick. I don't need a tutorial on creatism. Don't you know who I am? Huh? Don't you know who I am? Okay, it's time to pick our clothes. Go big or go home. All right. What would be a good outfit for us? Oh. Oh my god. This goes so well with the crown. Or we could, we could have a fancy, we could have a sword and stuff. Oh. The options are so good, what the heck. I don't know which one I wanna choose. This one is funny. But these other ones are so cool, though. You know? How do I choose? Ah. Okay, I think either this one or this one. Do we want to go for the funny one or a cool one? What do you think? Cool or funny? I mean, I'm gonna change the color, but cool. Okay. I'm going to change the color though. That can stay. The lion can stay. We can pretend that it's Verepo. We can pretend that it's Verepo on the picture. You know? Lion Verepo. Okay. I'm gonna change the color. To be like my color. I'm gonna put the same color on the cape, I think. And what part does this change? Oh, it's just that. Okay. This is fine. All right. I think we are done with me making me into a king. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to Repoland. Or Repola. This is me. I'm the king now. Let's accept. There we go. Ah, he knew. Nice. Okay, let's furnish the. I don't want to do the quest now. I want to. Come on. I wanted to furnish the throne room. Oh well, we can furnish it when we start the quest. Okay. First step. The dust had finally settled on the construction of a grand throne room. The seeds of a glorious new kingdom had been planted, and soon a civilization would grow and cover the land for miles in all directions. The only thing Repola needed now was a ruler, someone wise and powerful who could unite people under the kingdom's cause. Yes. Building a kingdom from the ground up was no simple task. Whoever took on this incredible mission would need to secure resources, hire a staff, control the burgeoning populace, and beat back the criminal element. Yes. Let's go! Lord! Oh, I like that. Lord Repo! Lord Repo! Ah! Here we are. Oh god. I know what I'm doing, thank you. Okay. Lord Repo, my throne room is finally complete. No, it's not. No, it's not. The builders have been. Ah! Thank you for the sub, Henu. Ah, thank you. Eh, thank you. Now you can use my new emote. Ah, Pumpka. Hello, Pumpka. Welcome. I have just made myself king. Okay, and we will furnish the throne room. in just a minute, but I will read the thing first. My throne room is finally complete. The builders have been working hard and the fruits of their labor are evident. I should prepare to meet with Buildmaster Cormac. A quick jaunt upstairs to the mirror would suffice. Okay, we're going to we're going to make we're going to furnish this mess. And there's also an upstairs that we can furnish, as you can see. Court Witch Pumpkin. Motherlode. I don't know about Motherlode. Okay. Where are the thrones? Professional? Is it in professional? Where are the... Oh no, where are the throne? Oh, here. Oh. So there is this throne and this throne. And then there is this throne. And then there is this throne. And then there is this throne. Oh. And then there is this throne. And then there is this throne. And then there is this throne. There can be only one throne. Oh my. This has all the money on it. Oh, but it's a pirate one. I don't know if I wanna have the pirate one. I'm feeling this one though. With the little lions, you know. They can be verepos, you know. Okay, let's sell the old throne. Yeah. Let's see what wait, how do I change the here. Oh, I think we're gonna go with that one. Henu is the maiden in distress. Oh no. Okay, do we have curtains for the back of the thing? Oh, we do. We do have curtains. I don't think I want the pirate ones. But this one looks nice. Because you do stupid stuff which gets you into trouble. Oh no. I think we're gonna go with that one. Okay, then let's see. Let's put some lights in here. We need light. Floor lamps. Also, maybe we should change the ceiling lamps as well. Let's see. Ooh. What kind of lamps do I want? A lot of different ones to choose from. Ooh. Whoa, what the heck? So many different lamps. A banner. Oh, those go outside. I'm feeling kind of these ones, actually. Let's put those there. Knights must be tired of saving already. Okay. Ceiling lamp. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, we had like these, which is... Oh. Let's go with this one. Let's put 2 of them in here. Yeah. And then... The Kingdom of Repon is light. Yeah. Do we have like a long carpet that we can put in the middle? Oh. Oh, I really like that one. Let's see. Oh, this is a long one. Let's put it there. And can I like put one at the end? Let's do it like that. Yeah. Ooh. You can put pillars. Ooh. Is there like... Oh my god. These are so big. What do we have? Fences. I think this area actually had like a fence. Like when you come into the building, like if we had chosen the already furnished one, it would have had these. But I think they are nice. Oh, that is like in a totally different spot. We are going to have the best of the throne room. You're being so offensive. Oh no, I thought I could like put these on the end of the thing, but they're too big. Too big. Oh no. Oh well. Miscellaneous structural objects. Huh. Oh wait. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna put that to the back. Oh, wait. Actually, is there like a wallpaper? I think there's like a Yeah, there's like this kind of that has a picture on it. Ooh. I really like these ones. I think I'm gonna go with... Oh no. Wait. Wait. What is happening with the picture? I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Like, I only wanna paint, like... Can this work? Okay, I think that worked. Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go with that one after all. This one is cool. Let's go with that one. Never mind that it's up there also, but... I wanna put these somewhere. What are these? What are those? Ooh, I can put them on the side. Like this. Sorry if I'm being too slow. I just want our thing to look cool. Ooh, sculptures. How much money do we have left? 8,000. Okay, I'm gonna put something, maybe, I don't know. Actually, let's maybe... I think this is fine for now. That is also fine. I think we need something. Entertainment. I think there was kind of like a game table here. In the normal... When in the pre-built one. Let the jester do the entertaining. I'm gonna just put that there. We're gonna focus on just a few things for now. Okay. Let's put down a... What is it called? Fireplace. This can be the kitchen. What fireplace would be good? Oh my god, that is so expensive. It would take like all of our money to get that one. Let's have this one for now. It is fine. Also, we need light in here. Maybe let's have a cheaper light in here. A safe one? What? What do you mean? Dining table. Ooh. How expensive is this? Fire can be dangerous. Yeah. Let's put it there. And then let's put some dining chairs. So we can put like big ones at the ends. And then these ones there. It would be cool to have like a big table down here though, you know? Would be very cool. Or like in like down here or something. Hmm. Is that the biggest table you can have? I guess it is. Like all of them are three pieces long. Let's go with this for now. We can always change it later. But we're gonna like put the basic stuff down. Oh, bed. A fancy bed. I think we want a fancy bed. Goodbye, old bed. Say hello to new fancy bed. I think I'm going to put down like the kind of the basic requirement that I know that we will need in quests, I think. Hygiene. Chamber pot. Okay. Our money is getting low. We have only 3,000. Oh. I think we're gonna just put the normal one down for now. I'm gonna save the rest of the money so we can decorate more later. But I think we have everything for now. So, okay. And let me save the game. Oh, saving the game is disabled during the tutorial. Huh. Sure. Damn it. So, if I'm going to speak with my subjects, I need to look my best. Gussie up in the mirror upstairs. Sure. Oh, I should have probably put lights in the other rooms. Let's do that so it's not completely dark. There we go. Hello? Okay. We're going upstairs. There I go. I'm looking so good.
Tensip.
Yes. I am the best king, Lord Repo. Perfect. Now I'm a little more focused. Staying focused will make it easier for me to complete any journeys in which I may find myself. Speaking of which, I should seek out Buildmaster Cormac of the Builders Guild, a powerful pillar of the community, and discuss the future of Repola. Where are you? Hello? Oh, this is your focus meter. You can maintain high focus by staying well rested, keeping your belly satiated, and engaging in interactions that align with your traits. In addition to increasing quest performance, high focus gives you a better chance of succeeding in your tasks and challenges. Okay. Buffs affect focus. To maintain high focus, collect positive buffs, avoid negative ones, and try to clear out negative ones. Blah blah blah. Okay. Where is he? Where's the build master? Oh, there he is. What is? Uh, my builder will have a good idea of how to expand my kingdom. Discuss the castle. Yeah. What are you doing in my bedroom? Excuse me. Excuse me. The throne room's all done, my lord. We'll need more resources to begin the next building in the kingdom. Wood, stone, and supplies will cover it. I do enjoy getting my hands dirty once in a while for the betterment of my kingdom. I should make my way to the forest and collect the necessary wood. Expand the castle. Well, that's one way to paint. Okay, we're going to the woods. Go to location. Ba, 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 ba. Bye bye. Assistant beekeeper. Cartographer. No. New. Here we are in the forest. Ah, the forest. Much adventure awaits me in these woods. The wild flowers here are especially beautiful. I should collect some. One never knows when wildflowers will come in handy. Sure. Just just a king going to collect some flowers in the woods. Ah, flowers. Have any of you played this game, by the way? Oh god. There are all kinds of plants one can pick across the kingdom. I believe wizards, physicians, and spies use plants to make medicines and potions. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, a victim has come to visit my forest. Oh, you'd better hand over your money if you know what's good for you. Never. I'll handle this bandit and make the kingdom a safer place. Yes. So I have to challenge Forest Bandit Dedrick to a duel. Okay, I have equipped some armor. Boss fight. Only Sims 3. Only Sims 4. That. Oh no, pumpkin. uh, challenge to duel. A bandit dares to threaten the king. My trusty sword can bring this brigand to justice. Think you can beat me? We'll see about that. I'm going to kill you. Hilt smash. Is this the only Sims game, by the way, that you can kill other people? Hmm. hmm. I think it maybe is. Die. Die. Maybe if you don't count much. Oh. Get up. I'm not done with you yet. I'm going to win. That looks so weak. I did it. Well, this wasn't a duel to the death. Triumph. Bandits could really become a problem in Repola, but a knight or spy could curb that. Now I can collect wood in peace. Yeah. Can I? Okay. Goodbye. Collect wood in the forest. What do you mean kill other sims? You can do that in every game. Sure. What was I doing? Collect wood? Okay. We shall collect wood. Oh. There was always adventure waiting to be found in the forest. The wood was collected and the kingdom would soon prosper from it. This wood will be perfect for the kingdom's next building project. The builder will also need stone. I can mine some in the cave by the graveyard. Okay. Let's go to the graveyard. Run! Oops. Didn't mean to press that button. Am I not in the graveyard yet? Okay. Ah, my lord, can I have a word, please? It's about my work here. Discuss grave digging? Yes. Oh, yes. I am the key. Well, my lord, I was just wondering if you would consider building a church here in the kingdom. It seems unceremonious to bury these people without the proper rite from a Jacobin or veteran priest. Thank you, my lord. Stone will be a key part of erecting a new building in town. Collect stone in the cave. An interesting proposition. There are many things to consider when I choose what to build next. On that note, we need that stone. Okay. Ah, thank you, Venus. Hehe. I'm glad you like them. Ah. Repo collected stones while venturing deep into the endless network of tunnels. Eventually, he climbed down a sheer drop into a dark abyss. At the bottom, Repo reached an underground lake. Ooh. He stumbled over a small chest sitting in a puddle. What should Repo do? Risk opening the mysterious chest that just happened to be sitting in a puddle in the depths of the cave. Mysterious chests in dark, dangerous places seem to hold bad things a lot of the time. Oh, the fox says, I don't know yet. Ah, I will I will make my decision. Perhaps it was best just to leave this place in one piece. The fox says, open it. We need to open the chest. Oh, Repo opened the lid and found a small bounty of wet coins inside. It paid to be adventurous. That should be enough stone for the builder. I should stop by the village shop next, as I might need some supplies. Okay, path to village. Okay, we got money. What was that? The village shop sells plenty of things ingredients for cooking, armor, weapons, and many other useful items. Plus, the stock is always changing. As king, I can use the gold symbols that are added to my funds each day from taxes, or I can collect and sell goods. Okay, go to the village shop. Yeah, let's buy some stuff. What? Mm, what do I wanna buy? Cannot wait to see a feudal feud in the new Repoland. Oh, there's armor that I could buy, and I think I should buy some food as well. Let's buy armor. And is there like a... Okay, let's buy some venison. And let's buy some maps. Oh, how much money do I have? Okay, now it's 2,000 right now. Longsword. I don't know how good my sword is right now. Another map. I don't have that much money. Wait, how good is defense 2? Wait, 2. And this one was defense 5. Wait, okay. I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna not buy the map right now. Let's just buy food and the armor. A stalky man approached Repo, then bowed. I have heard word of your arrival, and in your honor have prepared 2 gifts to help as you build your kingdom. However, I shall only give you one of them. The gift you receive depends on your answer to this question. What virtue would you rather bring to Repola? Safety. As I build my kingdom, I will value the safety of my people over our offensive strength. My people are my heart. Or then power. The fierce strength of a kingdom is of utmost importance. A kingdom with no power is no kingdom at all. I'm going to go with safety. Safety is always good. The man nodded. Very good, Your Highness. You are wise indeed. Then I present you with the gift of resilience, the monarch's armor of fortitude. Oh. But I just bought armor. What is this? It is not the best armor, but let it symbolize your goals as you build Repola into a great bustling kingdom. Oh. Well, the armor that we bought is better than the one we got from that guy. So, all right, we are back from the shop. Um, what is this? Someone's calling for help. I should see what's wrong. Check safety of Sean. Huh. Check safety. King, help, please. Do you like my acting? There's a woman in the town square. She pushed me into the mud and called me names. This can't happen in Repola. Huh. I'll see to this bully in the town square. A bully in my kingdom? I don't think so. Yeah, let's show that bully our power. You can't bully people in my kingdom. That is illegal. Also, I'm going to eat an apple. Mm, that must be her. I will not accept bullying in Repola. Sometime in the stonks, will teach this bully to think before she acts. Send town bully Mural to stocks. Send to stocks. Yeah. You're going to the stocks. The constable is on his way to arrest Muriel. What? I was just messing around. Hey. Ah, it's good to be king. Everyone has their own way of going about these problems, though. I wonder how a wizard or a physician would have handled that bully. Oh. Yeah. Oh, there's the constable. Ha ha ha. We're going to the judgment zone. Now to shame the bully. That'll make her think twice before messing with my townspeople. Yes. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Shame. Yes. Throw egg. We're going to throw egg. You can also throw tomatoes. Haha. Ah, it's good to be king. Yes. My lord, thank you for responding to my plea for help. For your great kindness, I pledge to be your loyal servant from this day forward. I will await you in the throne room. Nice. Goodbye. Have a great time. I think we need some food next. Oh god. Uh, I, a traveling merchant, bring many luscious and succulent goods for your perusal. Please approach me for the most consummate service of my trade. Not to risk modest discourse, but the sign of a practiced bard is not only the melodious poetry of his musical compositions, but also stalwart physique from his commitment to his craft. I have no idea what I just read. What was that? Well, hello, good looking. Oh. Oh. It would seem a few visitors have arrived while I was out. I do believe I see a visitor who catches my eye. Oh, I don't know about that. Can I call for food? Yes. Give me food! I'm hungry! Yes, Lord Repo, I will get you some food right away. Yes. I'm going to go and wait for my food. Give me food! Hey, why did you put it on the floor? Ah, food. Ah! Is that not too hot for your hands? What are you doing? I'm also eating. I'm eating an apple. Mm-hmm. All right. First steps. Click to make a choice. I will entice Minstrel Tori, the rugged, handsome bard. I will woo Trader Mala, the beautiful and elegant merchant. Well, I don't know. Where are these people? Who are you? Where are you? I think. Okay, this is the bard. This dude. And I guess this woman is the trader or something. Well, I don't know. I don't think it matters which one I pick. Uh, let's pick the trader, maybe. I've never been able to resist a woman who knows her way around gold. Oh. Traitor? What? What do you mean? And I presume she won't be able to resist this wildflower I picked earlier. Oh. Uh, it might take a little work, but I bet she will love this flower. Oh, traitor and traitor. Friendly, ask about health, get to know, chat, discuss artistic works. Why? Why wasn't I able to do any of that? Okay. Discuss state of kingdom, maybe. Why on earth would you talk about art? Why not? Maybe she will accept our flower now. Have you seen my new Repo and emote? Pretty cool, right? Come on, give the flower. Why thank you. I have traded many flowers in my lifetime, but none as beautiful as this. Yum, yum. You are most kind. and most enticing king. The early blossoms of love. No. I can't wait to see the other beautiful travelers that will come to Repola. Perhaps I could even start a family with one of them. But for now, I should deliver the resources to build Master Cormac. Give resources. Stop the game. I'm here to talk about buildings. Hello? Is the game forcing intimate relations upon us? Uh, I'm not sure if it's going to force them. I mean, is a quest where you have to like get an heir for yourself. So these look great, Your Highness. Give me some time to take inventory, and I'll make sure we have enough resources for the next building you wish for. Did we do it? Lewd. Oh, looks like I have some time to myself. I can get to know my townspeople, explore my kingdom, or just relax. Or being king, I can tackle my many daily responsibilities. In fact, at any time during a quest, I can take a break from the quest tasks and do whatever I want. There are no consequences as long as my focus is high, unless I spend an entire day ignoring my quest. Hmm. Here are 3 petitions, write 2 new laws. Okay. Okay. Let's hear petitions. Here we go. Ah, perfect. What do you want? Hi, Your Highness. I'm a little short on gold simoles this week, and I need to buy some groceries. Can I follow 20 simoles? Um, well, the crown is not really accustomed to loaning cash to random citizens, but anything for my subjects, I guess. Or groceries, huh? Borrow, huh? Hmm. I'm not sure which one I wanna pick. um. Um. No. Let's say maybe no. We don't wanna have everyone coming to our door. I don't know. Or is that gonna make us unpopular? I don't know. Hard decisions. It seems medieval. Eh, let's say no. Let's try. What happens? Come on, I swear I can pay you back in a fortnight. Alright, fine. Did I get unpopular? Huh. Oh. Payback in Fortnite. um, The King Ball Watchers Cup tournament is scheduled for next week, but the league is completely broke. Everyone is just asking for money. How can we hold a big game, Your Highness? Sponsor the game or charge admission. Maybe let's sponsor the game. Oh, you just completed a sim of the people for 5 points towards your watcher achievement level. A sim of the people maximize the monarch's popularity. Well, that was easy. 3 cheers. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Lord Repo's popularity has massively increased. The public now universally adores him. Yes. No, I don't have money, that much money IRL, so no. I guess one more petition we have to listen to. All right. Hello. No beer. Your Highness, the work conditions in the fields are deplorable. Your subjects work long, hard days. They are barely compensated, and morale is plummeting. I think we should give the workers a delightful fruit basket to improve morale. Um, um, sure. Very generous, Your Highness. With this much gold, we can even afford 5 grapes instead of the standard 4. Responsibilities are key to my rule. Performing them will keep me focused, and staying focused means I get more critical resources to build my kingdom. I did need an advisor to help keep my responsibilities in order. I will write a letter of hire and send it immediately. Ah, okay, let's write the laws. Whoa. He's just jamming outside. Okay. We have done our responsibilities at least. This will only end well. What do you mean? Oops. Sleep. We are tired. We need to sleep. And I will continue eating my apple. Ah. Um, your dream started out with you in the tavern having a beverage. You called out for some music to liven the evening. Oddly enough, two famous bards appeared and started singing simultaneously. Oh, sorry. One wordsmith, Andy Island, sang a bawdy and comically ironic tale of crude lust. The other crooner, Mikhail Moltin, sang a raucous ballad of pirate adventure. Both troubadours refused to quit. You'd have to choose the song. Mm, Not, maybe not the last. So let's listen to the pirate adventure ballad. The adventure song was lively, though it seemed to confuse multiple famous tales. Perhaps Maltin had had a bit too much to drink. No matter, the song was rousing and enthusiastic. You'll be humming the tune for days. Received good songs stuck in head buff. Yay! Okay. I need food. Thank you. And I will go and write, oops, the letter for hire for the royal advisor. Sending this off at the messenger post will guarantee me an advisor in no time. Dude, just put the plate down in the middle of the ground. I expect my new advisor should show up soon. Once she arrives, I will ask her for her first piece of advice for the kingdom. Okay. Oh, she's already here. Um, ask for advice. Ew! That dude is stinky. Hey, where are you going? Hey! Where are you going? What? What is this? Hey! Get over here. My lord, to be honest, this throne room is a bit lacking. Excuse me? What do you mean lacking? You need to furnish it better if you're going to impress any foreign leaders or professionals. What do you mean? Crown room is laggy. You will need symbols to purchase items, so I'm adding to your fund. Oh! Usually you will make symbols each day from taxes or by selling resources that you collect. Huh. Okay. Why is there two musics at the same time? Ow. Uh, just a second. Okay. What do you want me to buy? Huh? I don't know. Winery? Fireplaces? Entertainment? Children? Lighting, storage? Booze? What do we have? Like bar? Um, I don't know about bar. Should we buy some kind of plants? Should we buy plants? Put some right here. You satisfied now, huh? Much better, my lord. I would even suggest an official proclamation that the throne room is open to diplomats from foreign lands. Okay. Declare throne room open. Yeah. It's not a bad idea to consider opening more relations with our neighboring nations. I should take a peek at the tactical map before I continue to expand my own kingdom. What do I have to do? View political situation. Okay. I'm doing good. Wow. Repola. This is your kingdom, the seat of a burgeoning empire destined for greatness, or not. It's all up to you. You control the course of your kingdom's rise to greatness, or fall from grace. You are the author of your kingdom's story, be it an epic tale, tearful tragedy, or lively comedy. Anything's possible. Oh, we can write our own story here, if you wanna. Maybe not right now, but you know. Then there's Tredony. For many generations, Tredony has been a great central hub of commerce and trade for the region. The first pupils of their famed institute did the math and discovered that it was far more profitable to buy and sell goods than actually produce them. And Crafthole. The antithesis of Tredony, the people of Crafthole are the makers and doers of the world. Their determination is grounded in their belief that hard work equals success and that a sim, no matter how poor, can always pull himself up by his bootstraps. There's also more of the regions, but you have to buy the maps to see them. As Repola expands, so will the number of territories I can explore. Speaking of expanding, I wonder if Buildmaster Cormac has finished taking inventory of the resources. Discuss future of kingdom. Yeah. Why are you so stinky? Go take a bath, dude. There are enough resources here and the builders are already. Only one question remains, my lord. What will you build, Highness? Haha. Yay! We completed the quest. A strong king had risen, but trying times were ahead, and Repo's rule would be challenged more than he could possibly imagine. Yeah. Improved kingdom aspects. Click on the arrow in the kingdom status box to see the aspects. So there's well-being, neutral, security, neutral, culture, neutral, and knowledge high. You can now purchase a new building. Oh, we can have now a second hero. Um, do we wanna have the um? Do we wanna make the blacksmith next? The cabbage blacksmith. Ooh. Should we make it? Maybe let's pick the furnished one. Now. Okay. And we need to make a new blacksmith. Okay. It's time for Ilya to come into the picture. Okay. What voice? What voice? Oh, Papuka, don't fart. Should we pick this one? Maybe let's go with that one. And I guess your model is kind of skinny. Heart voices. Okay. It's time for traits. Do you want the drunkard? Drunkards have a love-hate relationship with various intoxicating beverages. They love to drink often and in large amounts, but really hate life when they wake up the next morning. Do you want the drunkard one? Yes. Okay, then there are these other ones. What do you want? There's adventurous, call of the sea, chivalrous, creative cook, dedicated, earthy. Oh. Oh. Earthy seems love the natural world and enjoy being outdoors. They also look great in brown or green outfits. Creative cook. Spice is the variety of life, and your Sims got plenty of it. Meals made by Sims with the creative cook trait taste better and take less time to prepare. Do you want creative cook? What about earthy? Then there's eloquent, entitled, evil, excitable, friendly, fun-loving, good, greedy, haggler, hopeful orphan, jokester, loves family, scholarly, solitary, unkempt, vain, whale ate my parents. What do you want? Take your pick. Do you want the creative cook? What do you think? Earthy and cook. Okay. Let's go with those ones. Whale ate my parents. Yes, there is one called Whale ate my parents. Carnivorous sim-eating whales were a constant threat back in medieval times. Indeed, legend has it that the ocean was formed from the tears of orphaned children whose parents were devoured by these underwater menaces. Ah, okay, we have the traits now. Okay, let's remove the facial hair and find the hair that you want. What hair do you want? Bald. Oh yeah, this one. Definitely right. New. New. Oh yeah, this one too. There's also hats. Helmet. Mm. Ah, bye bye, Venus. See you around. Thanks for hanging out. What does... Do you want a hat one or do you want a without a hat? No hat? What hairstyle do you want then? What hairstyle would medieval Ilya have? Long curly ponytail? Do you mean this one? Okay. No? Wait, which one? The one before? This one? The delay is a bit hard, you know. Okay. Oh god, you became an old man. No. Is this the right color? Maybe that can be like black. That's Shrek. Shrek. Darker. Is this better? Shrek is love. Shrek is alive. Ah. Yay. Okay, let's make you look a little bit more normal. I mean, those eyes are haunting me. They're haunting my dreams. Okay, let's see. Angle. Huh. Cheek fullness. Shrek is like onions. If you try to peel him, he makes you cry. Why does this look so weird? Okay, maybe that is better. And then eyes. You had blue eyes, right? Yeah, he did say that. Okay, big eyes. Noom. I think your eyes were a little bit more like rotated this way. Medieval me has seen some shit. Like this. Maybe not that open. I don't know. Oh, thanks for the redeem. I will drink water. Oh, raffle? Raffle, raffle. Yay. Thanks for the redeems. Oh, I was confused because the um music the music I mean the game sounds go away if I go away from the game window. Okay, what kind of eyebrows? Oh god. Maybe let's go with that one and then I can edit it here. Is this okay? I mean, I'm gonna fix the nose. I can't remember what kind of nose I made you for in the Sims 4. I have no memory. Boing, 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 boing. Do you have like a normal or downwards or upwards? Slightly bigger nose than average. I was maybe talking more about your avatar. I don't know. do you are you talking about your avatar? Your avatar? Oh, so it's bigger. How do I make the whole thing bigger? Like, well, that looks weird. Soon Ilya will have potato nose. Noom. The length looked weird. I don't know. Zip, 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 zip. Boing, boing. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this nose fine or should it be bigger? Oh, you want to look pretty? Sure, I can try. I don't know. It's hard to make like whoops. It's hard to make Sims of, you know, other like anime style characters. I have no idea what kind of mouth you should have. Can I like I'm gonna make you so happy. uh, happy trunk. I think this is fine. Oh, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Ah. I'm gonna get dizzy from this. Ah. Okay, that was enough wiggle. Oh my god. I should never wiggle again. Ilya is going to get some makeup as well. Very little. Well, I don't know. Did you want very, very... Oh no, sorrow, no! Why have I not put like a cooldown to that? I'll do just a little more. I won't do them as intense. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh. You want some... Okay, I'm gonna put the ruffle away. Oh. You want fox wiggle? Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh god. What color do you want? You had like blue and turquoise. And then you had some red. Oh gosh. What color do you want? Yes. um. I'm not sure what would be a good one. Do you want it to be like very noticeable like this? Or do you wanna have like this? So it's not that bright? Noticeable? What do you think of this color? This is like... This like goes with the eyes, kinda. Good. Okay. Do you want... Oh god. I think these are enough. This. Because... I don't know, that goes over the other thing. Do you want the blushy blushy? Do you want the blushy blushy? A small blushy blushy? Maybe like that. Do you want lipstick? Or do you wanna go without lipstick? I mean, I can change the color of the lipstick, but you look like a clown with this red. Yeah, let's go without it. Okay. You're the most skinny blacksmith ever. What kind of what kind of what kind of outfit do you want? I feel like this could fit you very well. Like make this black. Apron? Do you want apron? Well, this one has an apron. I guess this is kind of like a pirate one. Wait, what's the difference between these ones? These ones are weirdly similar. Okay, apron ones are this, 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 and this. Do you mean this one? Do you mean this one? No. White apron. I can make it even more white. Do you want black for your outfit, by the way? I mean, maybe not that black, but you know, I will. Black everywhere. Because you're the blacksmith. Is this good? All black. A. A. Yeah. I think Ilya is done now. So let's go. We're gonna. Yeah. Your daily income is 25 simoleons. And mine is 36. Okay. Let's look at quests. Maybe we can do one as you. Hmm. Oh. The fisherman's challenge. Hmm. Do you wanna do the fisherman's challenge, Ilya? The time had come for Repola's yearly fishing challenge. Any in the kingdom could enter, but few had the skill and experience needed to defeat the kingdom's veteran fishermen, who would win this year's challenge. Yeah. Journeyman Smith Ilias. Hehe. There you are. Hehe. Okay. Let's see what the quest says. Royal advisor Serafina had announced that the annual Repola fishing competition had begun. All were welcome to enter. Royal advisor Serafina would have all of the details. So this is your place. Here you have the smithy, and there you have your private bedroom, dining room, I don't know. Private quarters. Ask Royal advisor Serafina about fishing competition. Tell me. No. Look, it's me. What is happening here? What is happening? um, was she trying to comfort me somehow? Okay. I don't know what happened there, but okay. uh, are you interested? Look at you, Ilya. You're bowing to me. Are you interested in the competition? Yes, anyone can enter. Anyone who hasn't already won, that is. The entrance fee is only 100 simols. I'm just a lowly cabbage. Ooh. Oh, hello, dude. Hello, welcome. Oh god, we are just uh going to enter a fishing challenge with Ilya. What should journeymans with Ilias do about the fee? It's a fair fee. I'll play. What? Pay it? I'm sure we can waive the fee just this one time. After all, it's me. Um, what do you want to do, Ilya? How are you doing, dude? How's it going? But yeah, I think they could do better if they did a new version of this game, you know? Just ordered ramen. Oh, it's so cold outside, right? Yeah. It was like -10 or something here, at least today. Very cold. Don't think you can flirt hard enough to bypass payment. Okay, you will pay it then. Looks like I have enough to pay the fee. Yay. Pay fee. There we go. The treasury thanks you. Here's the deal. The person who turns in the biggest fish in the next few days will win the prize. Previous contest winners, Fisherman Barney and Fisherman Marlin, might be able to offer useful advice. But be warned, one of them is an old eccentric and has been known to give dubious advice. I forget which one though, sorry. Thanks for nothing, I guess. I should check with those old fishermen for advice. Okay, we're going to the docks. Docks, docks. Oh, you also have your daily responsibilities we have to do. Nyom. I guess I should talk to both fishermen and see what they have to say. Okay, ask for advice. Responsibilities. Oh no. Yes, Nyom. Hello? Okay, what does he say? Oh, you want help winning the competition, do you? Nice of you to go and seek out an old salt like me. Now, if you want my help, just bring me an apple and we'll get started. Oh, and don't listen to Barney over there. He's a bit crazy. Hmm. Let's ask Barney for advice too. Come on. Just do it. Help. Help. Oh, hey there. You want help with the competition? Well, if you want my help, you cook me up an eel stew, and I'll offer you some advice that's bound to win you the competition. Old Barney can catch anything in the water, but he don't cook that well. Just don't listen to that Marlon. He's a lying liar. Well, that's not very helpful for us. Whose advice should journeyman Smith Elias follow? Uh, Barney or Marlon? Marlon was the first one, I think. Or was he? I can't remember. Yeah, Marlon was the first guy and Barney is the older guy. We don't know which one of them was I guess the bad choice. Ugh. um I don't know why, but I trust Barney a little bit more. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say which one. Maybe I'll just pick one. Let's go with that one. So, eel stew. Large eel stew. How do I get eels? Do I have to just fish? Um, Leeches. Wait, can I just fish or I can't remember how you fish. Or can you like oh you can. I just picked on the wrong spot, I guess. Let's try if we can get some eels. Oh yeah, I had to be zoomed in to see the spots. Ah yes, fishing. And I'm going to eat more apple. Yay! What did you get? Trench? That's not an eel. Oh! Is that eel? Yeah, you got eel. Okay, okay. Um. Um. Go home. Oh. Craft. Should we do? Maybe we should do some of the daily tasks. Craft and deliver a basic staff. Fix and deliver broken sword. Okay. We have a broken sword. Okay. Stock with coal. Then forge fixed sword. So we have to watch the heat so it doesn't go too high. Oh, oh. Arabella the hedge wizard? What are you doing? Um, I'm going to ignore you. Oh no, Ilya needs a drink. Oh no. We need to buy you a... What is it called? I don't know. Okay, let's heat it. And then hammer. Wizard be wizarding. They're just hanging out. What is that face? Oh my god. I'm beautiful. Oh man. Yay. Now we have to deliver the sword. There we go. Let's go home. Let's see. It was basic stuff, right? That we had to make. Yeah. You will burn yourself not wearing any protection. Hmm. Oh yeah, let's buy you a beer cask. Let's make some ale. Why is she glowing? Awkward. I guess you need some food. Okay. Trench soup. Wait, do we need more eels to make the... What was it? Large eels do. Maybe. Hey, eat it. Oh god. This wizard is scary. Okay, we needed some metal or something. Let's collect some. I think we found the one we needed. Oh, why are you guys gossiping? Okay. Okay. Basic staff. Yes. Is the staff for her? Is that why she's here? I have a feeling that's why. Okay. Hammer time. Yeah. It was for her. I knew it. I knew it. Come on. Yeah. Um. Okay. Just casually romantic hug in front of Ilya. Okay, we need more eels, I think. Let's go fishing. Get that eel. Eels are very fitting for Ilya because, you know, Ilya, you know? Uh, uh, salmon. But I want eels. Trout. Oh, eel. Need to make that a thing. Go ahead. Large. Hey. Where's my... Oh. I didn't even need... I didn't even need 2 eels. I need cabbage, egg, and onion. Damn it. Let's go buy cabbage. What was it again? Cabbage, something, and onion. What did I say? I can't remember. Ah! Maybe I will remember. Was it egg? I think it was egg. Cabbage, egg, and onion. Yeah, I think that was it. Cabbage. Oh, cabbage. Where are you? There's onion. And then there's egg. And then there's cabbage. Okay, you need to go to sleep. All right. Oh no, you're getting hungry. Going all in. You need to eat when you wake up. Okay. Make a salmon soup for yourself. Professional napper. Okay. Then we will make large eel stew. Yes. Okay, and put it in inventory. This looks like what the fisherman wanted. Let's give this to you. Oh no, Ilya. No. Here you go. What? What? Ah, that looks delicious. Too bad I can't eat it. Oh, you thought that was for me? No, this here stew is what we fishermen like to call bait. Just take this down to the pond and try to catch a good sized fish. I'm sure you'll have good luck. Oh. Oh no, Ilya needs a drink. You need to go back home to drink. And do your daily tasks, I guess. Um, what was that? What the heck was that? Who are you? Leonora the commoner? Acquaintance? I'm confused. What is going on here? Random lady, get out of my shop. Time for a drink. Okay. Craft and deliver a crude longsword. Okay. Crude longsword. Noom. Yeah. Oh. Whoa, Beast Slayer. He's so cool. What the heck? Okay. Here's your sword. What was that? Laugh. Oh, you have to pay taxes. There goes 100 simoleons or simoles or whatever they are called in this game. Okay. Now you have to fish. Fishing. Hey, this will win the competition for sure. I guess fish really do go for eel stew. Huh. Repo's getting richer while I get more drunk and fish. Okay, let's show the fish to the royal advisor. Look at my fish. My fish is amazing. What is going on? Why is everyone comforting me? I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, William. No. What? Unfortunately, no. Goodman Laird has already turned in an enormous trench and is currently leading the competition. Good luck beating that, Ilias. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone wants to ruffle Repo. Discuss competition with Fisherman Barney. Help me! Help! Oh lad, I didn't think that trout would win. The trout's merely bait for a larger fish, a much larger fish. Oh, I'm talking whale here. Are you up for the challenge? We're gonna get a whale? What is this? What is happening here? What is that? Show those gotcha whales who's boss. Oh no. What does that mean? F2P. What? Maybe whale hunting? Should we go whale hunting? Ah, free to play, yeah. Right, right. Do you wanna go whale hunting or do you want um to ask for Marlon's advice instead? Do you trust Barley or whatever his name was? What do you think? Whales aren't fish technically. Hmm. So you wanna ask for the other guy's help instead? Okay. That's insane. I'm going back to Fisherman Marlon. No way, old man. You'd get me killed for sure. Acquire an apple for Fisherman Marlon. Okay. So we're gonna go to buy an apple. Quote? What quote? As it happens, I'm also eating an apple right now. This looks like what the fisherman wanted. And let's give the apple. Now that looks like a nice snack. Alright, now listen up. Fishing is all about this all about state of mind. If you're in a good mood and focused, the fish will bite. Oh, and also different fish live in different waters. So if you're not catching what you want, try another spot. Now go see if you can catch a good sized fish. Okay. Although I think you have to go eat something. Oh, right, we haven't saved. Actually, I'm going to take a small toilet break. Um, and we will go see if we can um, catch a big fish next. So, very short break. I'll be right back. I am back. Yay! And it's time to make some food for Ilya. You're going to eat trout soup. Yum. Okay. I think we can try fishing um before we go to sleep. Yanes, hello. How are you doing? Oh god. Oh god. Wow, this will win the fishing competition for sure. Okay. Oh, Ilya has reached blacksmith level 2. New weapon armor and king ball paddles unlocked at the forge. Metalworking requires slightly less time and has slightly higher chance of success. Can mine ore from exposed rock. Goods can be sold at the smithy's market stall. Hmm. Okay, let's see if this fish is good enough. we are we are um playing Sims Medieval, and this is Ilya, and he is participating in a fishing competition. Okay, is this fish good enough? No. Unfortunately, no. Goodman Lloyd has already turned in an enormous strange as this currently. What? Marlon? Help. 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 The fish was not good enough. An enormous stench, you say? Well, I guess there's only one last thing for you to try. It's only a legend, but some folks say that every 50 years a massive lobster appears to a downtrodden fisherman in need of a big catch. This lobster apparently takes pity on only the saddest individuals. So you're going to have to prove to the lobster that you're pathetic enough to win its favor. I'm starting to think that this guy was the crazy guy after all. Challenge accepted. Apparently have to fish while I'm so unfocused I can't catch anything. Oh, well, we are so focused right now. Damn it. What do we do to become unfocused? I guess we will wait. Okay, now Ilya is unfocused. Let's try. Damn it. You get better focus when you're in nature. Damn it. I guess we need to wait until you're like, hey, no sleeping. No sleeping. Okay, now you're tired and you need a drink. Let's try again. Okay, now it's red. The thing is red. So. Damn it. Too good at fishing. If you were also hungry, then it would be. No, don't go home. We need to get you. You're slightly unfocused right now. We need to get you. No. You're gonna pass out soon. No. Okay, stop. Okay, slightly unfocused. Let's try again. Damn it. No, we don't need any more good buffs. Carefree. Who needs to be burdened with all this serious watcher stuff anyway from lack of faith? No. Oh. You passed out. No, 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 no. Come back. Let's try again. Damn it! Stop catching fish. Nope. We need to wait until you become super hungry. Come back. We're just torturing Ilya here. Okay, I think now he must be unfocused enough. Oh! Journeyman Smith Elias had been fishing for several minutes, but nothing was biting. It was beginning to look like Elias would never win the fishing competition. But wait, was that... Perhaps Elias had a shot after all. Show lobster. Whoops. Wake up. My goodness, what a massive lobster. Some might dispute that the lobster is really a fish, but I think it's pretty clear, don't you? And I'd normally give people a chance to catch a bigger fish, but let's face it, no one's going to catch anything bigger. Congratulations! You are our champion. Please accept this cash prize. Yay! With the aid of an industrious fisherman, Journeyman Smith Elias won the fishing competition. He received much adulation and plaudits, at least among the fishing community of Repola. But who would win next year? Yeah, you leveled up. Oh! As the renown of Repola grew, its political standing amongst the various foreign territories also rose. Before long, Repola found itself in dire need of grand accommodations to house the ever-increasing flow of visiting foreign dignitaries. So with a flurry of activity and peasant groaning, the grand reception hall was finally unveiled. Yeah. Our security could be better. Ah. Whoa. Whoa. What should we build next? Should we make the spy? Or the knight? I already have like decided who is going to be who. Pumpka is going to be the spy. No, Pumpka is going to have a good pumpkin disguise. Let's build the spy quarters. Yay! And we will make
Crozem.
a spy pumpka. Oops. What is the last name for pumpka? What do you think? Is it VT or Ooh. VT? It can be VT if you wanna. If you wanna have it as VT. Let's go with VT then.
Disalba Crimson. Chelsea Pennevo. Eugonic. Margaret Impa. Teshima Nari.
What voice would suit Pumpka?
Tirun Shenov. Nesaliv Sarsabel. Weymouth Arminash. Joaquin Simbi.
To be honest, I'm not feeling any of these voices.
Kulkema Frelig. Isagra. Chelsea Pennevo. Tarosin Kursi.
No pumpkins screeches.
Ahmet Zenzalu. Tiven Odiv. Tiven Uvensab. Sidaya Blashev. Dwelpin Sarapsik Neri.
I don't know. They all sound the same. Unfortunately. Okay. One pumpkin incoming. What traits would Pumpka have? Do you also have earthy? So, adventurous, call of the sea, chivalrous, creative cook, dedicated, earthy, eloquent, entitled, evil, excitable, friendly, fun-loving, good, greedy, haggler, hopeful orphan, jokester, loves family, scholarly, solitary, unkempt, vain, and waylate my parents. So you can choose two traits. And then there's the flaws, but let's go over the traits first. Do you want the whale? Do you want the whale? You can have the whale if you want. Okay. What else do you want? You could also have earthy, but if you want something else, then what would be nice? Jokester. Seems that our jokesters see the lighter side of life and are always ready with a quick one-liner or funny story. I think excitable could also fit you. Excitable Sims get excited about pretty much everything. They enjoy an extra dose of self-satisfaction when good things happen for them in life. That sounds so cute. Do you want jokester? Or excitable? Maybe let's pick excitable because it might be like more interesting. Okay, then there's the fatal flaws. Bloodthirsty, compulsive gambler, cowardly, cruel, cursed, drunkard, fool, glutton, guild enemy, hubris, insecure, insomniac, licentious, misanthrope, puny, uncouth, and weak constitution. What do you think? Do you want to be cursed? The fates are unkind to Sims afflicted with the cursed trait. Things just never seem to go their way. Cursed pumpkin. Do you wanna be cursed? Cursed pumpkin. It would fit very well, I think. I like the music in this game, if you didn't notice it yesterday. Curse so much, so might be the end of you. Okay. What kind of hair do you want? We're gonna give you some orange hair. Nyom. 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 I have my own sound effects. Nyom. Nyom. Then there are also hats. Reponium. Nyom. 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 Okay, see you later, Tsalop. Ooh, this has like a, you know, the bangs. But I don't know if that looks very spy-like. There's this masquerade thing. And there's this mask. I guess they are the most... These are the most spy looking out of these ones, but... What do you think? Do you want a hat or without hats? Killer looks. Purple mask. I mean, we can change the color. Do you want to go with this one? Good person vibe. Yeah. Maybe I will put on some other hair and then I will do the face. And then I will put the mask back on. Let's go with those, I guess. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, the nose is quite interesting. Okay. Did I already do all of these? I think I did. Are your eyes like more yellow or more orange? New party. Unch, 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 unch. More yellow. Yellow it is. Okay. Let's see. Why do they all look so creepy when you make the eyes big? Oh god. I mean, yeah, you can be creepy if you want. This is gonna be creepy pumpkin. I'm gonna use this as a base. Like creepypasta, but more creepy. Shook pumpkin. Less pasta, more pumpkin. Okay. That is fine, I guess. Do you have makeup on? No. The lips are just naturally so. What is this? Why does this look like my new emote? Like, I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? You're gonna smile. Is the chin a little bit... Oh. Thank you for the raffle. Ah. Raffle, raffle. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, adjust that a little bit. We are making pumpkin. This is going to be pumpkin. Oh god, what is this? Okay. I think that is okay. I'm gonna give you also subtle makeup. Oh. Women have more options. Oh. Was that you, Yenes? Did you fart? This is a cool one. What should we go with? I feel like you could have like a wing, but I don't know if I like this one. There's not much options. I mean, you won't be able to see it though, so... I don't know if it matters that much. Maybe let's do that. And adjust the blush. Does Pumpka want lipstick? Or should we go without? Winged with eyeshadow, making them look less odd. Maybe. But yeah, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be visible that much under the. Under the mask. Yeah. What kind of lipstick would suit Pumpka? Black. Do you want black? Do you want black lipstick? Looks kind of cool. Purple? Oh yeah, that is also a possibility. That looks cool too. But yeah, since you won't be able to see the you won't be able to see the eye makeup that much, so a lipstick would be cool. Do you want black or purple? What do you think? Hey. Jenes, did you yeet me again? Did you do it again? That is unacceptable. This castle is in an unacceptable. I don't know how it went. Condition. Black is more spy-like. Okay. We can do that. Oh wait, I needed to put on the mask. Oh, that is cool. Oh yeah, you can have the purple in the mask. Let's make this a little bit more bright. Is that bright enough? What do you think? Isn't the whole point of spy to be the most normal looking people they can be? Shush! We don't need to think about logic in this game. We don't need to think about the logic. I like the eyes there. Very... They are watching you. Okay, let's see about the color of the mask. Oh, okay, so that changes like all of that. How should we do this? Or do you want black? Do you want black on it, or do you want more something like this or something? Or should we change this to purple and then have this something else? Okay, that looks weird. Or like orange as well. Oh, I thought this was the... I thought that was like the frame. Wait, what one? Which one? I think I went like I went so fast, so I don't know which one you mean. Oh no. Oh no. What did you mean? Purple on top, orange near the cheeks. This one? I mean this... I don't know what color these parts should be. Should it be black in the middle? Yeah, I think there is some delay in the stream. Or a darker purple. Maybe this is good. Maybe. I think the dark purple is a bit better looking, but it has the same effect. So yeah. Okay. Then we can pick an outfit for Pamka. Oh, this one is cool. And there's this one, and 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 this one. Well, this has stripes on it, you know? Then this one. And there's dresses. Oh, only one dress. Okay. this is like a pirate kind of outfit. A lot of good options again. But what do you think about the stripes? The one I said looked cool. This one. I think I said that this one looked cool. Yeah. Do you want some pumpkin colors to match the mask? What is this one? Oh, it's the top thing. Maybe like that. And then maybe black gloves, maybe. What is this one? Oh, this is the pants. I mean, maybe should the pants be black as well? Maybe like this. I think this looks cool. If this is okay with you, let's go with this. Yay. Okay. I think we have now everything for pumpkin. There we go. Under spy pumpkin. Hehe. Maybe we can do a quest with pumpkin. Uh, let's see. What kind of quest would you want? There's this one about a genie. Maybe let's not do the pirate stuff now. Oh, I think this is for only me. Then there's Brick-a-Brack Day. Scavenger Hunt. Yeah. Then there's Family Crest. King for a Day. this is like someone is king for a day while I go somewhere else. uh, I think this is. I think this is for Ilya. Then there's this. The witch is back. This is like a special one. Um, a witch was a powerful and mysterious being. They were rarely seen but feared all across the world, and with good reason. Witches had been blamed for several horrendous, unexplainable acts. Stories spread, and everyone seemed to know a friend of a friend who had seen a witch, but no one could claim direct contact. How then would the people of Repola respond if a witch were to appear in the middle of their town square? Do you want? Do you wanna do the witch one? The witch quest. Could be cool. Uh, yeah. If there are no dragons, that's probably second best. Which quest are you talking about? Oh. the other the other the other approach we could have would be for me to marry the witch. Or then if we wanna play as Pumpka, then the response would have to be quick and final. The witch must die. Anyone who had heard the stories would know that giving one of these tricky creatures even the smallest opportunity to use her powers was to invite the disaster. Do you wanna go and kill a witch? What do you think? Ugh. I don't think I'm ready for marriage yet. It would be our first kill, I think. If it is okay with you, then we will kill the witch. I don't know how long the delay is. So I don't know if you're totally against it, please let me know. I'm gonna drink some water. Kill the witch to protect Repa from marriage. I mean, that is one way to look at it, I guess. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Here we are. It was a good time to pick Nightshade. Under Spy Pumpka had discovered that what buds of the poisonous plant picked at the start of harvest season were especially potent. Besides, she thought, I know a place in the forest that grows enough nightshade to make 1,000 potions. She would have to work quickly before dire chinchillas gnawed the best buds right off the plants. All right. Oh no. I think we have to. I think we have to do work first. So let's eat and let's see if that gives us any buff. Okay, that was good. Um, pickpocket traveling merchant. Spy pickpocket. There you go. Let's see if we can succeed. Yeah, you did it. You got money. Yeah, make a secret drop. Do you mean to the post? Look at you sneaking around. There's pigeons. Work, kill work. Okay, now we can go to the forest. Let's go. Whee! Now to begin the harvest. Big nightshade in forest. There we go. Horrible magics are pouring out of this woman. Look at all the bodies. Oh. Oh my. Thank the watcher I move lightly, or I'd be dead along with those poor saps. I must warn the kingdom that we have a witch lurking around our borders. I'll alert the castle and they can send out the guards. I'm going to stay out of this one if I can. Oh no, 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 you can't. All these beautiful corpses. The monarch will be interested to know what's going on just outside of Triple. Warn about the witch. You're going to warn me about the witch. Where are you going? Oh, we're gonna go to the new party room, reception hall. I don't know what is it called. This place. Oh, what? What? What is happening? What? What was that? What? What? Fool of a monarch. Apparently, I don't have enough proof for the castle to take proper action. I must find someone who will listen so I can be done with this. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Warn town crier about witch. Hmm. Wait, where is the town crier? Angirepo. I'm sorry. I think you need to sleep first before we go to the town crier. I don't think the town crier is even available right now. But yeah, we can also like customize you guys' rooms later. Okay. I don't think the town crier is available right now. Anyone here? Should we go chat with people? Oh, I'm sleeping. Let's go to the throne room. Let's chat with people while we wait. I don't know what else to do while waiting. Oh, you have whale rage. I'll get you, you accursed whale. I'll chase you around perdition's flames if I have to. Vengeance will be mine. Whoa, Pumpka better scream at the sea or go on a whale hunt. Oh, whale hunt? Do you wanna? Oh, you need a whaler's whaleboat and a whaling harpoon? Well, you can also scream at the sea. I guess. I'm guessing that the harpoon and the boat are expensive. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Poor Pumpka. Free Halloween decorations. Should we go to the town square? Let's go there to wait for the town crier to appear. Oh. Is that the witch? Witch Alexa? I think that is the witch. Where the heck is the town crier? Come on! I don't know if yeah, I don't know if it's the best idea to talk to her, you know. Oh no. Oh no. I accidentally resized the window. Okay. I don't know. Oh no. Okay. That is fine. Alexa versus Pam. Wait. Wait. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. No. Cancel.
Ingleba.
Jogin.
Oskamba Zavime.
Jeez. I'm looking at Alexa's boob. What is happening? Hello, Ilya. Ah, perform sleight of hand.
Jeffrem. Shion Crow. Vidosha. Wakli. Sibayo.
Perosh.
Elvoni. Evany.
Perosh. Venoni.
Pumpkin almost turned into a pumpkin spirit. Elias is amused by Pumpka. Tell joke. Have a nice store trip. Do impersonation. Tell funny story.
Rocklis Queen
Tendi. Vogel. Excitage. Woplim Denev Kunif. Emtimal.
Wait, I think the town crier is available now. Goodbye, Ilya. Town crier. I must warn you.
Jabel Thindis Shomid. Nival Chesik Darunda? Lebras. Elvoni.
The town crier claims to already know the woman I described. She said that she's no witch and that she's already come to town. I should check town square immediately. Well, I already knew that. She threatened us with a sword. Lucky me, it is her. Maybe if I just out her right here as the monster she is, then I can gain enough support to push her out of town. Confront about witchcraft. This is Ilya and Babka interaction in a nutshell. Lots of dogs.
Holshine.
Vilpalme. Nebenva. Karo.
She's countering my wild accusations by laughing me off like I'm crazy. That's not a bad strategy. Actually, guess there's no easily that. That's not a bad strategy actually. Guess there's no easy way out of this then. I should get back to my quarters and think of an actual plan. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, you have to. One of your daily tasks is to sail to foreign territory. Um, maybe you can go to craft hole. New. Let's go. Okay, then you have to eavesdrop on a conversation. Can you eavesdrop on this conversation? Oh, they left. Oh no. I think you have to go home to eat at least. New. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um what the heck? What is this? In the in OBS I can see in OBS like what is I can see in OBS the current screen, but like what is happening, but on 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 my normal screen it's like stuck. Hello, Flame Spike. I got my own land by playing this game, I guess. Oh no. I don't know why this is happening. Should I restart the game? Save. I'm like looking at OBS what I have to do. Okay, this is oh no. It's not doing anything when I press here. Uh-oh. Okay, let me turn off the thing. Oh no. Oh, what is happening? I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of technical issues. Oh, I have to like find like can you see my cursor is not on the accept button. What the heck? Okay, I will save the game and I will restart it because on my screen it's stuck, but on OBS I can see what's actually going on. And that's not good. Where is the quit? Well, sure. Do another save. We can't just leave the quest. Okay, well, at least we were able to save and quit. And let's open the game again. Okay. We are back in business. Okay. But hello, Flame, and welcome. I'm Repo. I'm a werefox. And thankfully, I was able to overcome the technical issue. Jeez. All right. And we continue with Repola. Okay. Why are you in here? We didn't get to read what she had to say, like, or what the quest said, because all of the notifications go away. I am aware that I have two sets of ears right now. I am aware. Let's throw the witch out.
Savra. Vil balmy. Neben va.
Get away from here. Anders by Bumpka approached the intruder unafraid. She said, I do the speaking. Wait, sneaking or speaking? Sneaking around here, witch. Leave my quarters immediately. Which Alexa threw back her head and laughed merrily. And what are you going to do, Pumpka? Roll me in poison ivy. She studied the spy, sizing her up, and said, if you're the best that Repola has to offer, then there's really nothing to stop me from siphoning the life out of this town. Ha! Underestimating me only gives me the advantage, thought Under Spy Pumpka. Oh, you usually marry the witch? I didn't want to marry a witch, so. The witch has such a cool outfit, though. Look at that. That is so cool. She also has nail polish on. um. Okay, we need to make food at least. We are hungry. Then we need to eavesdrop on a conversation. Let's see if there's anyone here. Let's eavesdrop those guys. Oh. Why does everyone stop their conversation when Pumpka enters the room? Harlequin Diana. Huh. Oh. I will eavesdrop now. No one will notice. No one will notice a thing. What a good laugh. Okay, we have done our duties for today. Okay. Okay. How do we kill her? Let's see. I usually don't confront my enemies directly. I'll need to be in top form. So we need to practice for 1 hour. Here we go. I feel stronger. If I can catch her by surprise, I think I can take her. Okay. Sharpened sword. I think you do that in the inventory. Yeah. There you go. Let's hear her laugh after I've cut her throat. Ooh. Lure witch to forest. I think we need to sleep first. Oops, not relax. Sleep. This will be the most dangerous kind of combat. I should lure her to a secluded location first. I don't need a bunch of cursed villagers on my conscience. All right. Okay. I think we are ready. Lure to forest. Everyone else having fun. And we have to do work. New. Oh. Hello, Ilya. Da-da-da. Life is unfair. All right. Come with me to the forest. Ilya, don't throw all your money into the well. Don't do it. She's agreed to the duel. Her overconfidence is her weakness. The second she steps foot in the forest, I will attack. Huh. Wish for more beer. Okay. No. Now I will end the witch. I guess ambush the witch. Kafka, she was expecting me to fight dirty. What did she do to me? I can barely stand up my energy. Oh no. No, Pamka. No. Oh no. Distract witch. That was your distraction. Uh, okay. Oh my gosh, what's that? What? Escape into forest. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. This is not good. This is not going well. Yeah, don't die, Pumpkin, no. Pumpkin also needs to eat and go to sleep. That was too close. I have to get back home. Wait for this infernal curse to wear off before I move again. Oh no. Oh no. You can do it, Pumpkin. Good. The curse is beginning to fade. I realize now that I've been going about this all wrong. Direct confrontation is just not my style. Time for a new plan. Why did you do that if it wasn't your style? What the heck? Oops. I always click on the relax instead of sleep. I don't know if the sleep option is on the top in Sims 4 or something. Because I keep trying to do that. Oh no. Pumpkin has whale rage again. Scream at the sea. Oh no. Pumpkin is also cursed today. Eavesdrop on the guildman's conversation. Oh, okay. Where is that guy? Well, maybe let's go there. Let's see where that guy's going. Okay. Eavesdrop. Aha, they say loose lips sink ships. By that rationale, these secrets just sank half the guild fleet. Oop, half the guild fleet. I must ensure the monarchy gets this information. Deliver secret war info to monarchy. To the secret advisor. Okay.
Jobrel, Zolven, Kenek, Komparul, Kalek.
Yay! And then we will make a secret drop. Okay. Oh, look at me on the throne. Majestic. Okay. Oh. Let's go eat some more. Pumpkin. A hungry pumpkin. Okay. What's the next step? How should Anders by pumpkin prepare for the what am I saying? Ah, how should Anders by Pumpka prepare to defeat Witch Alexa? I'll assassinate the witch Anders by Pumpka style. Who needs the monarch's permission when I can forge the execution order myself? Maybe let's assassinate. Now, Witch Alexa, we play the game my way. And if I do my job right, you'll never even know I've won. We have to practice again. Seems like. Fantastic. I can truly make hidden strikes. Sharp and sword again. Well, I hope we can succeed. Even though Pumpka is cursed today. I'm coming, witch. This time I will not fail. Ooh. No. She has no idea I'm here. She's left me an opening and I'm taking it. What do you mean? She's coming to talk to you. She totally knows you're here. What are you talking about? I'm in danger. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I guess we are going to execute her. Ah, what now, witch? Oh. Well, we did it. With an unholy shriek, the witch was gone. Ha, Anders Pumpka said. Pretty sure that takes care of that. Not 1 hour later, she stepped into the clearing of Nightshade deep in the forest with her collection bag and thick poison handling gloves. All that remained of the once vital patch was a scattered handful of puny, undeveloped buds. The rest had been chewed away or trampled. Anders by Pumpka buried her face in her hands. That's the only problem with Repola, she said. All the damned witches and chinchillas. Okay. Congratulations, Pumpka has reached spy level 3. Yay. Okay. Hmm. Goddamn chinchillas. I don't think I wanna make any new heroes today, so we could build something else. Lighthouse. There was no point in creating buildings to house and train the military if they were to be completely vulnerable to attack. Thus, thick stone city walls were erected along with these structures to defend against the mishmash of rabble rousers, barbarians, bandits, thieves, and deadly chinchillas. The chinchillas again. Well, we have a lighthouse and now we have a city wall. As you can see. Don't you know which can only be killed by setting them on fire at the bottom of a lake? How are you supposed to do that? Okay. Let's pick another quest. Water in fire. What is this family crest thing? A coat of arms told the story of one's lineage. It represented the achievement of generations. To hold one was to make a connection with those achievements and to remind oneself of the family code of conduct. But what happened when a hero had no knowledge of his or her own heraldry? To whom would lineage be more important than to a monarch? And yet the family heraldry of the ruler of Repola was unknown. That would have to change. Oh. Bye-bye, Anderto. See you later. I won't burn the castle down. Hopefully. Trying to decide whether to play Sims 2, Sims 4, or Sims Medieval. Yeah, it is hard to choose sometimes. I think we're gonna do this quest next. We're gonna find out the family heraldry of Repo. I will discover my family's past. Okay. Something had been bothering Lord Repo. There was whisper among the foreign dignitaries that his rule was a sham because the king had no royal crest to display his family's heritage. I won't allow my reign to be ridiculed by diplomats. I'll need to rectify this immediately, Repo said to himself. Okay, Oh no. Feels like a landlubber. Oh no. Uh, uh, we need to eat and we need to ask people about living in Repola, which is one of our daily tasks. Can I ask this guy? Yes. Read the war crimes docket. Okay. Signed royal arrest warrant. Oh, food. Oh. Uh, no. Signed royal warrant. There we go. And send Gilsman to the stocks. Yes. Just gonna do these. Well, I probably need to sleep before um before we do the quest. Okay. Time to go to sleep. Not. I did it again. Okay. And I guess we have to go uh, on a boat or something. Okay. And we are ready to go. Let's go on a fishing trip. Why not? Why not? Lonely? Oh no! From insecure, fatal flaw. Oh no! The fog bank was huge. You had been sailing through it for hours when suddenly the lookout began screaming. A derelict pirate ship aimlessly drifted into sight. Gazing upon the ghastly forms floating around the derelict's deck, a grim realization came over you. You've stumbled upon a ghost ship. Huh. Hmm. Board the ship or bomb the ship? I'm I'm curious. I want to board the ship. Uh, After boarding the ghost ship, the ethereal captain glided up to you and your first mate and grimly asked, "Are you the Watcher?" No, your first mate replied. This did not go over well with the ghost crew. In fact, they hurled lightning and slime at you. Slimy lightning. Uh, while hightailing it back to your ship, you yelled at your first mate, if someone asks you if you're the Watcher, you say yes. Good advice, really. Received slimed buff. Oh no. We are slimed. Damn it. That's not... Okay, we're gonna be only... Slimed only for 1 hour. Okay, let's ask our advisor about the family crest.
Dov'è Feraga Ubarin Glaterion?
Uh, Perhaps you can send a pigeon to some of your relatives and have them bring your crest. Oh, okay. Now to mail this off. Send letter to relatives. There, I've sent off a letter to my relatives that I know of. Ha! It should only be a matter of time before they come to my aid. I should ask my subjects to prepare for their arrival. Um. Oh, the food is there, and I'm going to eat it. Oh no, I'm lonely.
Va zespagrel.
I guess I need to
Vintons yamok barem vitos.
uh
They seem.
I need to chat with someone.
Yugonik nache. Wisum
Moleson, Chesik Moreka.
Oh, we became friends with our royal advisor. Yay! Oh, okay. There we go.
miev. Oh, shola.
Right away, my lord. Ah, my relative has arrived. I should welcome him. Right after I have done my duties, I guess. Okay, here, 3 petitions. Hmm. I've been curious about this new fad of wearing eye patches, but which eye does your majesty favor? Um, huh. I'm going to let you decide, I guess. Oh no, she didn't like that. What kind of answer is that? How will I ever know if I'm wearing my patch on the correct eye? Lord Repo's popularity has greatly decreased. Whoops.
Moson.
Labren.
Let's try to do better.
Proclaim Briol. Valcor.
Great one. The equipment we use to test witches is considered outdated and barbaric. I ask you to finance some upgrades so that our equipment may be new and barbaric. Uh, um, sure.
Nosem glorem. Sheyun
Thank you, Your Highness. This will buy us many goats and scrapers.
Oneg.
Okay.
Den seth.
Final petition of the day.
Tebseyev. Veru.
Uh, my liege, some of our younger, more impulsive citizens have taken up a new sport called dragon taunting. It is very dangerous. How can we discourage them? Uh, outlaw it or regulate? I will not stand for this kind of foolishness in my kingdom. We have enough problems without our children going around poking dragons with sticks. It is banned. Hmm. If I appoint somebody to be commissioner of dragon taunting and then charge a mission, I bet the kingdom could make some extra gold. Hmm. I feel like all the things that are like uh, that are like, oh, I can make more money for for the kingdom. I feel like those are maybe not the best ones. Like for popularity, I mean, uh, I don't know. I don't know though. Let's maybe outlaw it. Let's see what happens.
Josum Gonsel. Konif
That's
Sabrem.
right, we must outlaw the things we don't like. Now that's good monarching.
Shorbany
Okay,
Batham.
it was the popular thing to do. Okay, now we can welcome our relative to the throne room.
Kenslin. Vo Exetage.
Uh, I don't remember this relative. Odd, but if he received my letter, then he must be related to me, right? Eh, I should ask him about the family crest. Okay.
Zespagrel. El
Sorry, cousin, I don't actually have it. It's all in my memory. Let's talk about all this business later. Come on, show me your kingdom. Fine. I will show you. Well, I guess we don't have the right. We don't have to get right down to business this second. Hmm. Ah, the town square, the heart of the city. This has always been a favorite place of mine. I wonder if my relative agrees. Discuss town square.
Oh, Keisha Wogan.
Uh, it smells like craft hole and it's about as exciting as a veteran sermon. Maybe we can do something to add a little action. Cousin go spit in the well. Ah. Uh-oh. Peer pressure. How will Lord Repo respond? Spit in the well? Are you mad? Come on, let's just go to another part of the city. Or that will show these townies. Eh, I don't know. I'm not gonna spit in the well. Sorry, dude.
Mishmael.
Ah, for being my cousin, you sure are boring.
Ah.
You sure we're related? Come on, let's see the rest of this dump. I don't like your attitude, dude. Nyah. Okay. Ah, I've always loved the dogs. The salty air, the saltier characters. A slice of life, this is. Surely my cousin agrees. I have a feeling that he doesn't like it. This place smells worse than the town square. Ah, what is your servant doing here, besides making it smell worse? Oh, oh, Repo, send this schmuck to the docks. It'll be hilarious.
Brenius.
Eh, servants, stocks, good times. No, I will not send my own servant to the stocks. You're on thin ice here, cousin.
Podella.
Boring. Leave me alone. I can see the rest of this mega craft hole by myself.
Salifren.
Elfrenum Barvik. Fanuli.
Sure. That guy is super, super sus. Must stay calm. Remember, I need this man to validate my family's history. While he's out wasting more time, I should see if anyone here knows anything about him. But first, I need food. Give me food.
Graven.
Finnick. Syrup. Six Lesserig.
Discuss rude relative.
Sean Canik.
That man? That man? Don't even get me started. Uh-oh.
Nay. Question on Jeb. Neri. Yogi.
Don't sneeze on me, lady.
Hugonik, Nache. Wisum moleson
What the heck?
Ja,
The things he said about Craft Hall, you can't imagine. I must speak with my relative when he gets back about the reactions from these dignitaries. Uh-oh. Okay. But we need to sleep first. Welcome back, Salop. I'm trying to do this quest. Whoa. Maybe I should like make this room private. Make room private to owner's household or family. What does that mean? Maybe that thing. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Uh, uh, let's discuss foreign dignitaries with this guy. You're going to listen to them over your own family? I don't know, cousin. My memory is getting real hazy about the crest. Perhaps you can make this up to me and I'll remember a little clearer. Uh, how can Lord Repo appease his cousin? Fine, you can take one of the robes from the royal wardrobe, or here, look, I'll proclaim you as the greatest cousin in all the land, alright? Uh, maybe I'd rather, uh, maybe I'd rather let him take the clothes than proclaim him the greatest cousin. Give kingly clothing. I was saying this for someone who really deserved it. There, he seems to be pleased again. I need to watch my step if I want to ever get that crest. Maybe he's ready to give it to me now. Just about crest. Come on. Oh. Now that I'm just getting used to the royal life, cousin, I'll give you the crest later. Relax. I don't trust that guy at all. This is infuriating. Time to broaden my investigation into my cousin. Discuss relative with town crier. New. Help me. Help me, town crier.
Va zespagrel. Da vintons yamok barem vitosh?
Huh? Odd. I just received a message about that very individual. Oh, receive message. Come on. Lord Repo examined the letter. It read, Dearest King Repo, I've sent this letter to warn you that your message has been intercepted by a notorious uh, mountebank in our parts. If a man comes to town claiming to be your relative, he is tricking you. I'm sorry I cannot meet with you about our family heraldry, but for one simple reason, we have none. The members of our family make their own name in their own special way, and I'm sure you will do the same. Love, Duchess Beverly. Okay. Thank you, Aunt Beverly. I suspected I couldn't really be related to that brigand. Now it's time to decide how to deal with him. Okay. Ooh. How should Lord Repot deal with cousin Chase? This non-man. This conman has played my kingdom long enough. Time for him to die. Ooh. Or I am not without mercy. Exile will be his reward. Ooh. Should we kill him or exile him? What do you think? What do you guys think? He was pretty annoying, but I don't know. I don't know killing him is if killing him is a good idea. Hmm. Maybe I will just exile him. Sure.
Ah, mi sombra.
I fear my cousin has overstayed his welcome. Time to send him on his way.
Bien.
Goodbye. Goodbye, idiot.
Kufim. Nuvim. Kanim. Effect.
Mwahaha. Serves him right. I intend to make a new crest, one that represents my own actions. Yes. Yay! Oh, we completed this at platinum level. I think that is the highest level, maybe. The conman chase had been dealt with. He would never show his face in Repola again. Lord Repo was already thinking of designs for his royal crest. He would show everyone exactly what his authority as king of Repola meant. The legacy of Lord Repo was his to make. Ha! Now we have leveled up. Hmm. I think we'll continue building these um smaller things. Oh, I can build this one as well. Yay. Okay. Maybe one more quest. Crab bandit. A mysterious rumor was circulating around the town. A beast lurked below the depths of Repela. The stories were coming from too many sources to be simple folklore. Was this beast a monster with plans to destroy the town, or was it simply a misunderstood creature looking for a friend? Hmm. Hmm. Who? An ally? There was always room for a new alliance in a growing kingdom, especially an alliance that contributed to the safety of the people. Such partnerships could often be found in the strangest of places. Could a subterranean kingdom hold the key to Repola's security? Let's do this one. Great innovations in security always came from the humblest beginnings. The Tradonians developed their specialized crossbow technology by studying the looms in their village. The impregnable walls of Crafthold were developed by a lowly mud pusher who discovered the secret of masonry. Perhaps the next great invention in the field of kingdom security was merely waiting to be found in Repola. If it kept his citizens safe, Lord Repo was sure to find it. Uh, if I'm to discover the next innovation in security technology, I'll need to summon the brightest inventors from the village. Let's do it. This is sure to bring the brightest inventors to the throne room. Send letter to inventors. There we go. I merely need to await the arrival of Repola's next great inventor. Huh. I guess we just wait then. What? I guess we have to make soup ourselves. And eat. There we go. Wait, I can sell this. Okay. And discuss invention. Now looky here, my lord. This here is what I call a landmine. An enemy of Repola who steps on this is sure to rue the day he challenged your rule. What do you think? This is poo. Poo, I say. Thanks for handing me this. I'll get back to you. What about this other guy? You want security? I've got security. How would you like to How would you like to rain destruction down upon Repola's enemies from the sky? Sounds too good to be true. Just step aboard my flying machine here, and I'll show you true power. Oh no. A flying machine? That sounds too good to be true. He's pointing to it. I don't see anything. Where's the... Is it over? Oh, this person is insane. Have you ever heard of the Crab Bandit? Crab Bandit, are you insane? By the Watcher, did I drink crazy tonic this morning? I'm not crazy. I am a little crazy, but beneath Repola lives a giant half crab, half man monster, the Crab Bandit. Legend speaks of a time when great kings and queens made alliances with these beasts of yore. Reforge this forgotten alliance, and Repola will be stronger than ever. You might choose not to believe me because of my severe insanity. But you'd believe the Buildmaster Cormac, wouldn't you? Wahahaha. Buildmaster Cormac, what would he know of this nonsense? Discuss nonsense. What a great name for an interaction. Discuss nonsense. Ah.
Drabim Jagrin.
Oof.
Bo Disabra.
Well, we didn't want to say anything, but when we were mining the cave for stone, several of the builders and I thought we saw something in the darkness. Something big, with claws. There might be more to this old man's story than mere insanity. I guess we're going to the cave. Search for crab bandit. Crab!
Valcor.
Oh, the dude is waiting outside. Oh, I can't believe I'm actually inside a cave looking for a crab bandit. I'm as nutty as the inventor of the flying machine. Simultaneously, Lord Repo met the crab bandit and realized that this whole adventure had been a terrible idea. Crab bandit! He screamed and quickly retreated from the cave. What in the Watcher's name? The crab bandit is real! I must ask the old man more. Okay. Have a good night, Yenes. I hope you had a nice weekend traveling. But yeah, you need you need rest after traveling. Thanks for hanging out and see you later. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. Okay. Good night, Yenes. You saw him? It was really him? Did he have his fabled mustache of legend? Oh Lord Repo, you must seek counsel with him. If you can grant him the 3 tokens of gratitude, he will join forces with Repola and our safety will be assured. Huh. 3 demands from a crab? I really must have had a crazy tonic this morning. Let's go back into the cave. Oh, my voice. I feel like playing this game, I have like talked like so much because I have to read the texts. Listen to his 3 demands, Lord Ripple thought. Does the crab bandit even speak? He carefully approached the crab bandit. Hello? He said to the beast. I'm here about the tokens. Gratitude tokens? Something like that. The crab bandit gestured towards his clothing, a tattered cloth around his waist and a sash across his chest. The crab bandit grunted loudly. The crab bandit tapped his walking stick loudly upon the cave floor. Crabs skittered from the back of the cave and looked up expectantly. The crab bandit looked at Lord Repo knowingly. Finally, the crab bandit lifted his claw to his face, gently stroking his magnificent mustache. A single tear rolled down his crabby cheek. The requests were complete. What in the world was that all that supposed to mean? Uh, the crab bandit clearly gestured to his clothing. What action should Lord Repo take? Mm, I guess he wants a new pair of clothes. I think. I've got to find some clothes big enough for the crab bandits. I know, the inventor with the landmines. Oh. The crab bandit seemed pained when he touched his mustache. What actions will Lord Repo take? Um, a glorious mustache like that clearly needs mustache wax. That's clearly what the crab bandit wanted. Or he could want a mustachioed sacrifice to appease him and his children. Eh, maybe mustache wax, I think. Clearly, the crab bandit needs mustache wax. Someone must know where I can find wax fine enough for that glorious stash. And the final one, the crab bandit made some motion towards the smaller crabs. What action will Lord Repo take? Hello, Shuni. How are you doing? How has your weekend been? I have been playing Sims Medieval, and I am the king, and then Ilya is the blacksmith, and Pumpka is a spy. And right now I'm doing a quest about a crab bandit. We want his alliance, so uh, maybe he wants me to have one of his crabs to take as my ward. Could it be that his little crabs are hungry? I could bring them some food, I guess. Hmm. Maybe maybe let's try the ward one. Went to parents' summer cottage and dragged computer there, and now back. Oh, did it work well in the summer cottage?
Yelsha. Renith Exibret.
Our summer cottages don't have really like that much electricity, so it doesn't work very well. Kingdoms that made alliances in the past often traded wards, young nobles that would be traded to live in the other's kingdom. I can give the crab bandit a young noble, and then I can take on one of his crablings. It's not a laptop. Ooh. It's like always. I mean, I when I was studying and when I came to back to my parents' place for summer or like for Christmas, I always had to take my PC with me, and it was such a pain. It was such a pain to take it with me.
Vorim Buzain. Louvain.
Okay. My mustache is modeled in the glory of the crab. I have the perfect wax recipe for it. Here, I'll write it down for you. So yeah, we are um giving the crab his requests.
Frenek Vorigala.
Okay. Really? You want them? I'll have more made right away. Do you have any other request, my lord? Ask for clothes. Yes.
Densid Exibet. Duvain Varnik. Ventimor.
My clothes? Well, okay, you're the king. Great, the crab bandit. Oh, you will love these, maybe. Ah. Hello, hoo hoo. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? How are you doing? Look at me, I'm the king. This is King Repo of Repola. or or if you wanna say the long version, then it's New Repoland. How's it going? Okay. Ugh. Oof. There's a little bit of delay in the stream, I think. Went to get the car cleaned because returning tomorrow. Oh, oh no, you're gonna be out of you're not gonna be you don't have a car anymore. I'm doing this um quest, and then I'm probably going to end the stream, but we are I'm trying to make an alliance with a crab monster called the Crab Bandit, and we have to give him 3 gifts or fulfill 3 requests that he made. Kind of considering getting your own car. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, what? Ask a child to be the word. How do I ask a child? Do I just ask any child? Of course, ancient tradition demands that I find a human child to place into the crab bandit's care as well. Where would I find a child? Um, I don't see any children around. A human child, no less. Uh, I guess I'll do the other steps first. Make food at the fireplace and create a mustache wax. Huh. Whoops. What do I need to make it? Bottle of ink and leech. I think I have to buy the bottle of ink, but I think I can. Oh, I can't do it because I'm the king, I guess. So I have to buy leeches and a bottle of ink. I think we can get like, if we give him the child, he will give us one of his crabs. Okay. Bottle of ink and leeches. Oh, there we go. Picking your way through the marketplace, you are suddenly accosted by somebody who looks exactly like you, wearing the exact same outfit you have on. He thrusts a parcel into your hands and shouts, "There's no time to explain. Take this and get out of here." He then took off down the street. If you can't trust yourself, who can you trust? I better get out of here. Uh, Obviously, foul magic is afoot. I want no part of this. Maybe let's run. I don't want to get caught. A few minutes into your flight, you suddenly found yourself struggling to remain conscious. Sitting on a bench, you passed out. You woke up several hours later, sitting on the same bench, but on the other side of the village. Taking stock of yourself, you discovered the parcel missing and your toenails painted. Odd. What was that? That was so weird. Okay. Okay, let's go home and maybe eat and sleep and oh, maybe I should do these, do my duties first.
Come.
Well, I'm going to ask these two so I can do that one quickly and then we're gonna hold court.
Amek
Sob.
Velgar, Gobain, Triel, Koyesh,
Okay.
Yamok Barim Bitar.
Veru. Temse
What
Gavin.
what do you ask of me? My neighbor has trimmed his shrubs into rude and vulgar shapes. I seek permission to burn them to the ground with fire. Fire is a good tool. It's both powerful and completely under our control. I will allow this, or there is no law that strictly prohibits vulgar shrubbery, not unless it portrays the monarch in a negative light. Permission must be denied. Uh, I wonder which one would be more popular with the people. Hmm. Fire. Let's see what happens if we allow the fire. Wonderful. I shall fetch my good torches from storage. Oh no. I guess that was a neutral one. Okay. Alright. My neighbor's pig broke into my yard and ate my cabbages. Oh no, cabbages! No, Ilya, no. uh, it's a cabbage disaster. I demand recompense for the 2 cabbages are lost. Recompense. Uh, I don't know. Fine. I am most happy. The gold may replace my cabbages, but your actions have restored my faith in justice. I just gave your money. I didn't do anything about the thieves. I don't know how that's justice. What do you have to say? The Kimball Watchers Cup tournament is scheduled for next week, but the league is completely broke. I remember this one. Damn it. Why did it have to be this one? All my money is gonna be gone. Ah, well, now I'm popular. Well, and 1,000 simoles less rich. Oh, I was supposed to stop, but okay. My liege, I have little money and no possessions save a peasant grade loot. I live only on donations from kind citizens and from performing for the local children. But now I must produce 300 simoles or I lose my home. Uh, okay. Okay. Now I need food. Oh, let's dance. Hey, don't stop. No, I can't dance anymore. No. Wait, why can he dance but I can't? What? Oh, if I watch performance then I can dance. Sure. Oh, my food is here. Thank you for the food. Come on. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. We needed to... Oh, not relax. No nap. Sleep. Damn it, I press all the wrong buttons. We'll sleep and then we will make the mustache wax and find that child, I guess, somewhere. I don't know. Maybe we will go to the um, town square and see if we can find any children. A fine wax. I hope this pleases the crab bandit. Okay. Where do I find a kid? Let's go to the town square. I don't think there are any children here. Oh, oh, oh. There's a kid. Make a word. Come on. Hey. No, you come back. No. Don't go home. I need a word. No. Wait, wait, wait. There's another kid here. Come here.
Draben Jagrin.
Oh, he's really pale. Become a ward? Sounds on the level to me. I'll happily serve my kingdom. Yay. I'll send you into the cave. Hey, that's great. Meet me near the graveyard.
Tesh Genslin. Val Exitage.
In there? Well, okay. You'll come and get me someday though, right? You promise, right? Never. You're never gonna get out. Perfect. After a brief wait, I'll check inside the cave for my ward. Mwahaha. Okay. We're gonna go to the cave. Where is it? I'm lost. Here it is. Okay. Liver mustache wax. Here we go. Oh, this time Lord Repo had difficulty finding the crab bandit's lair. He was turned around in the endless identical caverns. Finally, however, he stumbled across a small altar cut into the rock, complete with indentations that perfectly held the bottle of wax. How could the crab bandit have known? By now that child has found the crab bandit, I should search the cave for my word. Okay. Find crabbling ward. Request complete. The crab bandit's mustache will be the finest in the land once more. There we go. Lord Repo stumbled through the cave until he found a small cage. Tiny skittering noises could be heard from within. The child sent in as a ward was nowhere to be seen. My very own crab bandit ward. I better take good care of him, or whatever. There it is. Caged crab. The crab ward entrusted to me by the crab bandit. Might make a nice addition to the throne room. Oh, we can we can put it on the throne room. Lord Repo neatly bundled up fat clothes. Fat clothes? What? I thought there were just big clothes. and left them in the cave. What the crab bandit would really do with them, he would never know. I hope they fit. At least they'll have to fit better than their dirty sash, right? Request complete. That's it. All 3 requests are complete. I should try and meet with the crab bandit one more time to make sure that the alliance is finalized. Finalize alliance. The requests had been fulfilled. It was time for Lord Repo and the Crab Bandit to finalize the alliance between Repola and the underground Crab Kingdom. He carefully approached the Crab Bandit. Hello? He said to the beast. I'm here about the tokens, gratitude tokens, something like that. The Crab Bandit gave a slight nod towards Lord Repo. A slight smile tugged at the corners of his crabby mouth. One of the smaller crabs scuttled forward and handed Lord Repo a magnificent moustache, modeled after the crab bandit's own fanciful whiskers. The alliance was secured. Oh, we have a moustache. This moustache signifies our alliance. I should put it on and bask in the glory of a safer, stronger Repola. Put on the moustache. Come on. Do it. Yes. Yeah. I did it. The alliance between Repola and the subterranean Crab Bandit Kingdom was complete. Better yet, Lord Repo had come out of the deal exactly 1 moustache richer. This amazing badge of splendor could be worn at any time. Ah. I think um I think I have played enough today. Oh. Oof. Let's save the game. Okay. There we go. Okay. I had a lot of fun playing this. I think we are gonna continue this some other time. There's still a lot of stuff to do in the game, so I would very much like to have more sims. Or VTuber sims in there. So thank you for the stream. We're going to raid someone. In fact, we are going to raid Pumpka. Whoops. Whoops. Just a little bit of lag. Okay. So... Rain? What? I wrote rain instead of raid. Pumpka VT. There we go. So thank you for the stream, and I will continue playing this some other time. But for now, have a good night, and see you around.